What is your favorite Zelda? What is anyone's favorite Zelda? This is a question for everybody. Oh, I have a bunch of files here that I need to delete. Oh, I didn't want to delete that one. Which one is this? I'm going to copy that to there. These are my backup files. Or like, we don't... Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't matter. Apparently you can use any of these with any version of the randomizer, so these are just save files from previous seeds. Hello, there we go. Hi Anthony Gnomes, I'm doing alright. Doing alright. That's where this timer starts, I gotta remember that. How you doing? Whoa, okay, where do we start? Oh, I'm not used to the controls again. Where's the king? Where's my boat? Okay, there it is. I was so confused, I was like, where the heck's my boat? Do I get roops here? Can I get anything from this place? Get a couple rupees. Hi, C: /hello, hello. Yeah, it's Goth Zelda. Okay. Okay, where the heck are we? I'm not familiar with this island because it's not in any of the seeds I've played yet. Okay, I kind of know where we are. So we have a couple checks we can make over here just off the start, but 1 to 20, we can just go to the 5-star submarine, but that's not going to be great. I don't want to start with the 5-star submarine. This isn't a good starting spot, to be honest. What about this one? Peak. This is a pretty bad starting spot. This is not ideal to be able to go here yet. Let me just do this. I'm gonna do it anyway. We'll start by checking this one out. Alright, check number 1. Here we go. Just screaming, what the heck? It's very screamy. Whoa, I forgot about you, buddy. Just a heart piece, alright. Oh, nothing special here. Mark that off the map here in a second, but... Go ahead and mark you done. Early hammer. That would be fun. I would like that. I wonder if I can figure out, I wonder if there's gonna be like some good hints for stuff here. Like it'll give us early items that may lead to other unlocks. Grapple Hook, now that's an interesting early unlock. That unlocks a lot of the Forest Haven area. Oh, there's so many checks you can do at the very beginning of this game. So many. Okay, get some money out here so I can buy the beetle item. I wonder if I can do this trick. Probably not. I'm gonna try anyway. It's always good to at least try it once. Try and get used to doing it. Otherwise, I'll just do the Song of Passing afterwards. I think I did it wrong. Oh well. Then I will just do the Song of Passing, which is what? Give it a couple tries, fail it. 1. I suppose if you have the Song of Passing, it's not really necessary to do that trick, but if you can give it first try, it saves two uses of the Song of Passing, so. Bait bag, that's pretty cool. Hello. Beetle, let's go. Gonna buy your item, Beetle. Alright, that'll get rid of the beetle item. It was nothing important. Alright. And if I had money, I would buy the other stuff, but I don't have money, so. Goodbye, beetle. Alright. Suppose that's everything here. So let's go this way. Oh yeah, I have the Grapple Hook now, which unlocks a ton of these little, like, checks all over the ocean. Like, there, yeah. We just passed 2 of them, so. I'm way off in the corner of the map. This is... I want to go over here. Yeah. This area is kind of painful, but it's going to these submariners over here. Submariners. Ooh, the hammer. You right on the money. We got an early hammer. Oh no, how do I get out of this? Okay. Alright, so our dungeons, by the way, are Wind, Dragon Roost, and Forest Temple. That's not what I want to do. Just... Hammer is nice. That's a weapon. It's not a sword, but it's a weapon. A weapon's good. Bottle, please. Nope, piece of cheese. Let's go here, I guess. Windfall has a lot of item checks, so there's no reason not to do Windfall, like, now. I think ideally you want to do this one last. Great. It's a Tingle statue. Okay. Come back to Tingle. Come back to this. Go in here. Bleh, nose. Nah. Stuck on Geo. Hey Maggie. This is Maggie. Rupees. It's actually nice because I can buy some bait, so I know we don't have the wallet, but that's fine. Bait buying is good too. Okay, that's bad, because now I'm gonna lose the money if I don't buy something soon. Oh gosh, my nose. Don't you dare. There we go. Okay, so I think the last one here is Tingle in the Maze, which is, where the heck? Oh, over here. The wrong way. Oh, my nose. Just so much allergies. It's been so gross this year. I forgot the Tingle was in Majora's Mask. Majora's Mask was a weird game. Treasure chart. And money. Alright, let's go. Not what I wanted. Let's try that again. Alright. Let's go into the maze. Which I don't know if this is the fastest way through this maze or not. Probably not. Maybe you can get there from the other side, actually. What do we get? Okay, we're done with the island. Windfall is over. We're gonna get caught by the rat so we can get out of here quickly and move on with our lives. This game needs like a whistle to call your boat. Oh hey, I can buy bait here. Sweet. Let's do that. No, no, no. Oops, I did it wrong. For some reason, I think pushing it again is what causes it to come out, but it's not. It's the other way. Oh, hey, there's a chest out here. I guess that's something with the mirror shield, looks like. Hi, Amber. Thank you for the good luck. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. How you doing? Hi, by the way. Wait, why do you not have anything but these seeds? Okay. You're supposed to have holy pears, buddy. Where'd your holy pear go? Is it only certain beetles that have it? That would be weird, wouldn't it? Okay, so I need to go. Where do I need to go? That way. It has an item over there. I think. Let's see. Dragon Roost. What do I need to beat Dragon Roost, by the way? Yeah, I have what I need to beat Dragon Roost. So actually, since it's a dungeon, we should go there, huh? We literally can beat Dragon Roost, so why not just go straight there? I didn't realize you only really need the grapple hook for this. Oh, actually, I want to get that pear. Do you have pears, buddy? You should have a pear. Yeah. It's quickly became one of my favorites. I wasn't sure which one I'd end up gravitating towards the most, but I quite love this character and this art. There we go. There's my pears. Now we can do all the bird puzzles, which is good. No more worry about bird puzzles. Oh, my nose. It's unrelenting. I was intimidated by it, I think, but I actually find it to be fairly straightforward and easy. Not easy, but it's not. I don't find it as intimidating to play as Ocarina of Time Rando, which I found quite intimidating. And a little obtuse at times. I think it's because of the extreme open world nature of this game, so it doesn't have the same. I was hoping I'd smack it, but wait, I can lift. That's weird, but that's not what I wanted to do. Alright, well, we gotta do the long way, I guess. Oh, butts. Oh, my butt. I mean, not my butt, my nose, but I just wanted to say butts. Allergies. I think I have to pick this one up, yeah. Let's go. Well, I guess not. I thought I needed to grab that one for this. Oh no, it's this one. That rock had some hearts. Oddly. the super zoom. Okay, this was way too much effort to do this, but here we are. I think this is definitely one of my... Oh, it's definitely one of my top Zelda games. I don't know why I avoided it so long. I mean, I do. I just felt it was gonna... I was worried it was gonna be really difficult and complicated and gonna take forever. And my gosh, what happened to the weather here? Like, suddenly it's never been like this when we were here before. What? Nope, too far that way. No, not what I wanted to do. Yeah, what is up with the weather here? It's never like this. It's all like stormy. It's spooky. Bonk. Alright. This should unlock quite a bit now. I should equip the Grapple Hook, I suppose, since this is the one thing we're gonna need in this dungeon. Smashy, smashy. The pull effects. Yeah. They're like little... She's very vocal. Super vocal. Our climb to you. Here's our first key, everybody. Onward into the dungeon. This will be fun. This is a very low amount of stuff dungeon now. Smack. Can I smack these with a hammer, or do I have to get... Okay, no, I can't. Alright, so I do have to find the bombs to get through here. Alright, so this is going to be a little more linear than before. I have to do it as the intended path here, almost. Wow, the wind is kicking it. That was way too funny. That was much funnier than it should have been. Oh my gosh. It definitely went flying. That bat was exploring the world. There's our second key. Alright, so we're getting keys, which is good. I don't think there's any reason to go out up there, other than I can. Ah! I don't know how I'm supposed to get the chest downstairs, though. From here. Oh my gosh, the wind is kicking it hard. Hello? Pick it up, throw it. Pick it up, throw it. Nope. I guess I can't go this way. Okay. I went this way and it wasn't even supposed to. Wah! I tried to turn mid-roll, but it didn't work, so I did not go where I thought it was going to. Realize now that you cannot turn mid-roll in this game. So back this direction we go. And there is a way. I don't think I can reach that. I think it's too far away. Ow, what? What was that? Just got smacked by a rock? Is that a thing? I guess so. I know you can get over onto that without actually needing anything more than just jumping sideways. Just take some clever side jumps. Oh, what? Go figure. Hello. Alright, what's in here? So. Where's the stick? Thank you. Oops. Oh wow, I messed that up. So this is the behind. Wait, this isn't the behind two torches, is it? Behind two torches. Oh heck, did I miss a chest? I feel like I missed a chest somewhere. Also, I wasn't paying attention to what I just got. Apparently it was nothing relevant. Maybe a key? Was it a key? It was a key, wasn't it? No! Go outside. Now we go up. Give me your little heart. Don't you dare. Oh, here we go. I guess now we just wait. Wait, what? I've never had to go over here before. No! I don't know I actually can do all of these things. I realize a lot of it is going to... There might be items I don't have right now. You can just jump across that, by the way. I totally forgot about that until I just did it. I was like, wait a second, I can just jump here. Hello. Thank you. There's a bomb. Over here. Of course. How about that? I guess I can go through these places. Still don't know how I'm gonna get to the one downstairs, but I guess we'll find that out later. There's a chest downstairs. I'm not sure how I can get right now. If I can even get it. Okay. And smashy smashy. What, you jerk? Compass. Stole my money. Right, so the rat room is done. Hey, we got the leaf. That's pretty useful. And we have a key, so that's good. Continue on up we go. Into the nest. Got the boss key. Where's the bird nest? I guess I don't have a key to continue from here, so suppose we... And there's no pegs to grapple to, right? Yeah. So I guess we're done on this branch, actually. For some reason I thought this was not done. But we're done. Where's the bottom? Oh, it's down there. Oh. Gotta go back to the beginning. The chest earlier has a key. I'm not even sure how I'm supposed to get to this chest. Like, without that, with the items I had. I have no clue how I was supposed to get to this chest with the items I've got. But we're gonna do it now. I can get there with these items. No! Ay, ay, ay. Oof. Jerk move, bat. Jerk move. Wait for the lava. Because you can do this. I didn't have a leaf earlier, so I don't know what it intended me to do earlier. This one's gonna have a key in it, so definitely a key here. this way. What are you doing? There, thank you. I thought it was over. Oh yeah, this is the dungeon that doesn't have any magic, so I need to be really careful. It's really difficult to get magic in this dungeon. I mean, it has magic, but it's not easy to find. Okay. Thank you. What's the behind the two torches? I don't understand. Alright, this is the big key chest. There must be a chest I'm supposed to get that I don't know about. Where's this other chest? Something called behind two torches. I totally missed something somewhere. It's like right at the start, it must be. And I must have just like skipped it and I'm forgetting where it is. I love how far that just punts them. They just go flying. Yeah, see, this is actually bad because I'm actually smacking. There we go. You smack the ledge if you start from the other one over there. Okay. So, where the heck are the two torches? Okay, so it is over there in that room that I didn't go to. Okay, so I do need to go in that room. I thought there was something over there. I just completely did not get in there. Wait, how do I get there then? Because I can't get through here. And the other path didn't have a way for me to open the door. None of you have life, no health? No health at all, huh? Hearts? Anyone? Hearts? Hearts? Nope. They don't believe in hearts. Alright. Heck it then. No! You're supposed to... Zelda, no. This is not how you're supposed to do that. Oh no, I'm way over here again. Ay, okay. So the... Yeah, and these they have magic, but they didn't have hearts. Which magic's useful, but I'd like hearts. I would like health, because I'm gonna die. This dungeon doesn't provide any, so I guess you're just gonna have to get lucky. Alright. How the heck do I get there? Like this? I guess I'm going this way. Because I didn't have a way to open this door from the other side. There was no stick that I found. Maybe there was. Maybe there was a potential stick in the other room and I didn't know about it. Oh, well now I'm in here without a way through. There must be a stick in there that I didn't see from the dropped enemy. That's what happened. The enemy dropped a stick and I didn't see it. Okay, well, back over there then. It's like that was the intended path, I believe. I just... Or maybe it wasn't. Maybe the way I was just doing it there was wrong, but... I'm fairly certain it's supposed to go through here. No! There was no fire in here, though. I don't know how I'm supposed to open that. Oh yeah, they don't have a stick. They just have a sword. Unless the sword lets me open it. Oh, it does. Oh, it does. I see. I did not know you could open these with the sword. Now I know. Could have had this key a lot earlier. But here's the thing. We learn every time we play, so we're slowly learning how to do these things and get through here. Sword breaks even though, yeah, I tried the hammer and it didn't work, so therefore, like, since it didn't work, my brain was like, well, the sword certainly can't break it if the hammer can't. And then I just didn't try, which was a mistake. I should have given it a go. It felt sensical. No! They knocked me sideways, so my next attack just rolled off and attacked off to the side. Ay ay ay. Yeah, buddy. The Moblin's the MVP of Ganon's forces. I mean, they have some of the better placement of any character so far. They're definitely better situated. They were smarter about like where they stand than most Moblins. Reminds me of that Joel Haver video. Joel Haver made a video where like, no, don't push the block in. Where it's from the perspective of NPCs, and the like controller for the main player dies, and then the NPCs just kill the like player by single punching them, and then they have to report to the boss like we killed them, and they're like, what do you mean we killed them? We've been trying to kill them across like 7 continents, and like, yeah, I just punched them. They weren't doing anything. Which I thought was a very... Their videos are good stuff. Good stuff. How the heck do I... Let me guess, this stick is gonna open that wall no matter what. Can I just open it with the stick? Nope. Okay. Oh, there's a torch over there. What am I doing? That was... I just ran right past the torch at the start. I was like, literally right next to the sticks. Can't open that. Oh yeah, I can. Oh, hi. It's the 3 Bokoblins time. I think they're called Bokoblins apparently in this game. Wah. Oh my gosh. other one is hiding up think in the corner. Hi, Psi Energy. Synergy. I want to say they're in this one. Nope. Where were they? Are they upstairs? They're upstairs, aren't they? No, there was another one somewhere. Maybe they were upstairs. There you are. Okay. We did it. Now where is the chest in this room? Wait, why is it? I do need to solve the fire puzzle here, yeah. Okay, sweet, we did it. We haven't gotten anything good here yet, though. Like, this hasn't really been a dungeon full of progression. We got the leaf. I guess we got the leaf. So, we got some progression here. But that's been it. Just the leaf. Hello. Jerk. Come here. Come on. Come on. You can do it. You gotta come over here. No, don't fall in the lava. Yeah, there you go. No, no. No, no. You're supposed to come over here. Oh my gosh. It's this room again. Hello. Come on. Come on. Keep coming. No, don't fall in the lava. Alright, come on. No, 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 no. You did it again, you jerk. Oh my gosh. This is like the worst room in the whole game. My experience with this room is that this is the worst room by far. Alright, come on. You can do it. Come this way. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Don't go over there. Come on. No, no. Jerk. This is the worst room because, like, you need to get this over there, and every time you jump over here, this one hits you. Okay. Okay. Can I just go around you? Oh, I can just go around you. Oh my gosh. I could literally just walk around them. What a waste of my time. I'm like, oh, what do I do? What do I do? Oh, I just walk around them. I think I spent 30 minutes in that room last time. Nope, wrong one. This one. I mean, heart's not bad, but it's not gonna help me right now. No. I need to see if it's here. Oh, it's a pond. But that's not what I'm here for. Upwards we go. I'm very slow at this dungeon, I've found. Like, super slow. Whoa! Keep that! They got stuck on collision and it was like, just, well, I'm not going any further, I guess. Stop moving. I'll do better with this sword stuff. What? You smacked and you missed. There we go. Yeah, take that, game. That's the mini boss with another feather. I see the there's so many tricks for like skipping back into the dungeon because you can just like clip through the walls here. Wait, what? Okay, but this one I can smack with the hammer. It's consistent, right? That's the important part. There's like no consistency. No, I think it's the ones that are slightly cracked you can smack with the hammer. The ones that aren't, you can smack with the sword. Even though that's very confusing. The Bokoblin sword, that is. Alright. Now we're doing the... Oh, hey. You're all dead. And then I think I need to... Do I need to kill you? I don't remember if I have to kill everything in this room or not. To spawn the chest. I want to say you have to kill everything to spawn. Yeah, to spawn the chest. So... No! Wait! I thought I grabbed the leaf, but I used the grapple hook instead. I was like, okay, here we go, I got it. And then I grappled, which is not what I wanted to do. Okay. Alright. Now we just need to go back to the boss. Which was where? I don't remember where the boss is. It's like through that over there, right? Boss is one floor up from where I am, but I don't remember which of these paths take me there. Oh, I think it is over there. Oh no, though. Okay, I see. I got it. Yeah. Alright. Good. I got it. We're all good. My heart! My heart! No! Oh no! Okay. We can just use this pot warp here to go to the boss, which is more convenient. Because there's the boss. Boss warp. There we go. Now we can just kill the boss. So we got the leaf here. That was a lot of effort for the leaf. Oh, that's right. This is the one where I need to, like, do this over and over again. Oh. do this repeatedly. No! Oh my gosh. There we go. Camera really changes FOV in those spots. The field of view like zooms way in. You have to do this like 3? I guess it's 3 times, yeah. Now we can smack it with the hammer, because that's all we got at this point. Oh gosh. Oh hey, that's not what I wanted to do. Wah! Well. Oh, you can hit it with the... No, what? Aim at the boss. There we go. Hammered in the eye. Not a good idea. Alright, that's Dragon Roost Cavern. We're done there. Hey, it's another piece of the Triforce. One of the 3 dungeons we need to do done. It's not too bad. Without a sword, even. We did this dungeon swordless. Let's go back outside. We can get the long passage chest. I'm not sure we can get boulder chest. I don't think we have anything that can hit the stuff. Grapple Hook, maybe. Bird? Bird. We can use a bird. Forgot about that. Forgot we have the ability to bird it up. Bird it up. Apparently, if you can't figure out how to do this, you can just smack it with a bird. And that's totally legit. Rip bird. Ah, poor bird. It was nothing to you. They didn't even... They died in vain. It wasn't even worth it. Alright, so now we get to do the final thing here, and we will be done completely with Dragon Roost Island, which is pretty nice. We'll have all the checks here done. Kind of nice when you can just check a whole location off and never return, because it means no backtracking, which saves time. I don't even know if rolling is faster. It just is fun to do. It actually may be slower for all I know. I don't think so. It doesn't feel slower. It does feel faster. It definitely feels faster. Okay, so now do this. It's this one. I feel like this bird person next to me as I'm just like struggling with the... I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, this is gonna be bad. I don't have a way to get magic over here because I can't destroy this grass. How do I destroy this grass with what I have? Can I? I don't think I can. Oh, you can just smack grass? I had no clue. I did not know you could just smack grass to get stuff. Okay. Best form of lawn care. Oh no. It just like... Just... Next time you need to like... deal with your lawn. Whoa! No, no, no! Oh no! Oh gosh, this was a bad idea. I had unequipped the leaf. And I think I just effed myself. Dang it. That's terrible. I should have unequipped the grapple hook. I didn't realize until I was already in the air, jumped off the ledge, and it was far too late at that point. Yay. I don't think I'm gonna get magic down here, am I? I want magic though. I don't need money or hearts. I need that sweet, sweet fuel that lets me do stuff. I was calling it stamina the first time we played because I think we were only using it for like swimming, or no, what was it? That, I don't know what it was necessary for. That we'd never had enough of it. I think with the leaf, but for some reason I was thinking it was stamina and not magic, even though the leaf is just draining magic. I don't know why I was calling it stamina. There's some magic. That'll be enough to get over there. I only need half a bar, or half a thing, I think. Okay, let's do this again. Let's not mess it up this time. I'm back. We have returned. No, no, no! Ooh, you dirty bird. That was no good. I thought that bird was gonna nuke me. I for certain thought it was over. Oh no. Okay, I got the leaf out this time and didn't have it like tucked away somewhere. No, aim at the bird. It's gonna knock me off. Thank you. Okay. Almost to the chest, and then we'll be done with this place. It's dangerous with just the hammer. Very dangerous. Alright, no more birds at least. Magic? I'd like some magic, please. Apparently, it's decided that it doesn't believe in giving me magic. Alright, we are done with Dragon Roost, and we got nothing for our efforts. Dragon Roost Island was only for the leaf, apparently. This whole thing was for the leaf. Which means we need to go places that the leaf unlocks. Oh yeah, we got the Tingle, I guess. The boss is guaranteed to give an item, I think, if you have 3 bosses, if you have the dungeons required here. So we can do the tree branches, and we can do... Where's Forbidden Woods? Which one is Forbidden Woods? That's Earth Temple. This is Forbidden Woods. Now Forbidden Woods, I think, no matter how many big keys and small keys we have, we don't have all the items to get all the stuff there. Oh, there's plenty of ways to get calcium outside of cheese. Cheese is actually one of the worst ways to get it. Oh, actually, it's probably smarter to go this way. Let's go over here, I think? Straight north? This is the island? Yeah. No. This is the island. It's in the one next to us. Yeah. Oh, but it's over here first. Oh my gosh. Indecisive, but I can do a bunch of things here, so... But I can't do all those things. I can get 2 chests there. Oh, it's so confusing. I can get all the chests over here, so it feels like this is a much smarter move. I can get everything up here. Can we even enter Earth Temple yet? No. Not technically. Ooh, the bow. Very nice. That's a good find. I'll take that. Heck yeah. Slow walk into the water. Submarine, there it is. Let's do our first submarine. The bow is a very good find. That'll help us with quite a few areas. Okay, so this isn't one of the ones where... Oh, can I just... No, I don't know how to do pumping, so... There's a way to... Great. This is going to be hard, too. Fighting these with the hammer is not ideal. Wait, did I just... I thought I used them out of existence. I was so confused. I was like, wait, what? Just happened. Good stuff, though. It's very strong, at least. Oh my gosh, they're just like getting thrown everywhere. I love it. Alright, what do we got? Open the chest. Just a heart piece. This is called Annoying Chest. I've yet to find this one to actually be that annoying, though. I'm not sure why this is called Annoying Chest. I guess because it's these things can be annoying to people. But I find those little things kind of cute, so they don't bother me. Let's see. So now, yeah, now we're in a wonky spot. Things are gonna start getting difficult to like get good. Oh, we can do Cyclos now. That's useful. Cyclos is going to be good. The arrows unlock Cyclos, and a few other places we can do now. Quite a lot of open world stuff we can do. Just quickly pop into this island here, Choo Choo Island. Oh gosh. And we can do this here. I think we can do one extra chest here actually that we're not supposed to be able to do. We'll try it. We might be able to do all of them, but there's two chests we're not supposed to be able to do in here, but I think we might be able to pull it off. We'll see. Alright, so... No! What are you doing? Oh my gosh, okay. So... we got Note to Mom, which is... which one? The white one, I think? The blue one? So that was the peg wall. No. Alright. The free chest is over here, right? I think the free chest is here. Ooh. Triforce piece. That's useful. I don't know if this is gonna work or not. I'm gonna try it. Hi there, Lord Ryut. Hello, hello. It's 7:30 p.m. here. 1937. I know you can do this. I've seen them do it. But I guess you have to be in a specific spot to do this. But where? I like how it just says attack, 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 attack. Oh, there it was. I saw it. I saw it. No, no. That was it. No. No. Wait, what? Oh, yeah. Okay. Well, that's kind of fun to do. So it's way over here. It's further away than I thought. Okay. So, one chest here. Ooh, bombs! That's convenient, because I don't have to do the other trick now. Alright. Okay. You can fly with the leaf out of the world to this next chest underneath the ground, but I don't need to do that because we got bombs. So and we also got command melody. Wow, this place was stacked. That is which one? The yellow one, I think. I don't remember which one's command melody. Yeah, I was right. So that's a sequence break. Obviously, we're supposed to come back here later with some way of, I think it's progressive bombs, so like we would have found the bombs somewhere else. No, don't! That's not the end. Thank you. I accidentally stepped my foot on the pedal to end the splits. Alright. So we're done with this island, which is nice. Because we can just mark that off and leave and never come back. Or what is this? Is this Cyclos? Okay, we're gonna go to Cyclos, I guess. Or should we? Should we go to... what is this place? Flight control. Flight control is the... oh, that is a nasty submarine. Alright, we're gonna go through flight control. It is a very nasty submarine, though. I think it's my least favorite. You're sad that Goth Boat isn't a thing. I mean, if people want Goth Boat back, we can bring Goth Boat back. I'm just playing with a different character. This character doesn't have Goth Boat, this is Goth Zelda. The other one is Goth Linka. She's like a variant of Link, and she comes with the custom boat. Oh, this is the worst submarine over here. At least in my opinion. Where is it though? There it is. I was aimed at it, I just didn't know where it was. Alright, so we'll use the arrows here, I guess. I need to learn how to do leaf pumping because you can get across these rooms with leaf pumping and I don't know how it works. Because that's one thing you can just kind of do that and land on the other side, but obviously I don't know what I'm doing, so... Where'd you go? Alright, well that's not gonna... oh, there's two now. Alright. Oh, that's a pain. This one's not so bad, I suppose, if you have arrows. Multi-file patching situation. Cool. No, I'm excited that if you ever have any progress, I will be paying attention, obviously. I've just been doing a ton of extra work on the SNES version, like randomizing music and disabling cutscenes and all that sort of thing. Alright, that was that. so nothing special from flight control, but the arrows actually make that pretty quick, so that's really pretty straightforward. I want to go to that one just so that we can get it off the board, and then there afterwards, I guess. Is it gonna have, do we have, oh, we have the mail though. But I don't have the mail bag, so I don't think without the mail bag I can't turn the mail in. Is that true? Because I think you need the, oops. Yeah, you need the mail bag to be able to use. So this is gonna be the bombs, I think. Money, which I can't use now. Alright, it's somewhere in this direction. Past that island, so we just go past the ferry to, there's a submarine over here. So we need the mail bag to be able to carry the mail that we already are carrying. We can't use the mail without the mail bag. It's just that we have the mail before we got the mail bag. It's really confusing. Yeah, it does not make sense to update the stuff from the save game, that's true. That is true, y'all. Alright. What do we have here? This one is Northern Ferry Submarine? I don't remember this one. Oh, this is just a lamp puzzle. We don't even need to do anything funky here. It was fun, like, finally just spending some time to, like, figure out where the music was and the sounds. It took me way shorter amount of time than I thought. It went very quickly. Once I sat down to actually do it, it went extremely quickly. Alright. This will be this chest. What do we have? Some chew jelly. Not very useful. I think it'll be fun to do the PC version though. I'm looking forward to being able to play that in the future. I guess work on it too, actually, because that's going to be the other thing. So let's go to Cyclos now. I believe it's this way. So I already have the arrows equipped, so we'll be able to kill Cyclos. And then we can do Great Fish Island. We'll just start sailing this way and do a bunch of things down here, just in order. We'll just do a bunch of stuff down in this bottom section. You should do that instead. That's much more important. Why are you aiming all funky? What the heck, Link? It feels like the arrow is like tilted all weird. They're just having a blast. They just like creating tornadoes. Or just some sort of weird wind god that doesn't care if they cause a bunch of havoc. Oh, it was the grapple hook. Perfect. Nice. Wow, we can do so much stuff right now. It's absurd. We've got this. We can do this place now. We can do this place now. Oh my gosh. It's just like so many places we can go. Wait, where am I supposed to face? Where did I... What? Oh, it's right there. I don't know why I didn't recognize the island with the big cloud over it. You should have played this song. Never mind, I'm gonna give you this hook shot. Randomizer sometimes make things a little weird. Oh hey, we're already facing the right direction with the wind, so we can just jump and go. Except for I don't have enough magic. This was a mistake. We're not gonna make it. I didn't realize we didn't have enough magic until it was too late. I don't even know if there's that much magic on this island. This was my problem last time, was not being able to find magic. It happened just like this. Every time I jump with the leaf, I forget that it consumes magic, and then immediately regret what I just did. I'm like, oh no, I forgot. I need magic. Bombs and arrows won't do me any good. It happens legitimately every single time. I don't know if there is any more magic here. And that's definitely not enough to make it across. I'll check the grass on the upper area and see. Not every island is magical. In this particular world, apparently they are. Oh, you mean, yeah. They're not giving me magic, that's for certain. I guess in this particular world they definitely aren't. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to come back, because there's no magic up here. Ugh. Alright, well. But we'll be back. At least this place has a quick warp, so it doesn't really matter. It's not one of the furthest out of the way locations, thankfully. Bum ba da. No music at night. We don't get any music at night. This game was almost Valheim before Valheim. I haven't actually played Valheim, so I don't know much about Valheim. I know it was like all the rage there for a bit, but I have not played it. Oops. Everybody loves the votes in Valheim. Do they now? I would just love it if any of this had magic. At all. Oh well. So much for that. What makes them so good? Are they just fun to like move and maneuver around? I know nothing about that game other than it has something to do with Vikings. Yeah, pretty much, and you can't be a Viking without a boat. Oh, I see. As in the concept, not as in actually. It was a strange statement to me at first. I was like, and I'm like, oh wait, you mean in the game? Like, is it bad? Kraken. I mean, Kraken sounds cool, but it sounds like it's probably an enemy they put in, huh? Alright, you're on your own, bird. Good luck with that. That's not what I wanted to be. Oh, we can destroy your boat. Huh. It's a multiplayer. Is it a multiplayer only game? I don't know if it's a multiplayer only game or not. I kind of avoided it because it looked like... Oh, it has single player. Oh, okay. It's weird because there was nothing about it that really appealed to me outside of the boats thing. So I just didn't pick it up. Like, modern games where you just beat stuff up with swords and guns and stuff have almost no appeal to me anymore. Especially ones that are kind of trying to be realistic. Realistic-ish. Oh, is it a building game? I did not know that. I really don't know much about that game, apparently. Now I know more about it. I knew, like, a bunch of my friends were really into it. Meanwhile, I'm just playing Zelda Wind Waker. From the year 2003. Or 2000, oh, this is 2003, right? Maybe 2001. It's pretty early. Oh, it's this one. I do enjoy building in games, that's quite fun. Camera, can't see. More building than fighting. Yeah, sounds kind of cool. Right, so that's one of the two chests here. We just need to do the other one. Nope. How do I get up there, though? I don't remember if it's a... Remember how to get onto the chest plate of these things. I know you can just backflip onto them, I thought. Maybe not. Swore you could backflip onto these. Oh wow, it doesn't really matter. There's a way that if you... Oh, actually, there's a hole here. I didn't... That makes this so much faster. Holy heck. Alright, it's left and right, I think. Viking Minecraft. Huh, maybe I'll have to check it out. Is the building kind of like oh my gosh, what's the name of that game? The one with the dinosaurs. And it's like Ark. I think it's just called Ark. Survival something. I played that quite a bit when it came out originally. Before it was finished. And we got nothing for this place. Nothing. Oh, it's sort of like that. I liked that game. Part of it was because you got to have big giant dinosaurs. It kind of lost me as you started getting to the point that you had like laser miniguns and stuff. But like the actual like early game I thought was really fun. It did feel a little absolutely ridiculous in the late game though. Oh, it's these fish things. Oh yeah, that's no fun. When people like just boost you, it can be really boring. Like super boring. The way the wind on this works is really weird. So like... It kind of takes the direction you're facing as well into account. Not just simply the like, so if once I've knocked this one that way, and yeah, I'm too far, it's hard to tell which way I'm facing. If it looks like I'm facing towards it, but I'm not, I have to, like, go off. Yep, still. You have to face, like, away from it. Like... No. I mean, I understand that people are being nice like that, but to me it's not very fun. I like discovering. No. And like, I thought the early part of that game was really fun. Like, building stuff when you're like in super danger and like, oh no, I don't have the right stuff and I'm being chased by a dinosaur, I don't know what to do. That was some of my favorite part, I think, of that game. Alright, where to now? So next up would be... Well, we can do that, I guess. So I guess we'll do that. And then we can do this and that. So I guess we'll do all those. Ah, Satisfactory is a good game. I enjoy that game. Wait, is it Satisfactory I played? No, maybe it's Infinifactory I played, actually. I played Infinifactory. So, actually, I can't speak for Satisfactory. Infinifactory, I think, is the one made by Zachtronic. Maybe Satisfactory is too, but I know Infinifactory was a Zachtronic game. I don't think that's gonna reach. Gosh, I just want to hit the top. That is awkward. That doesn't make any sense whatsoever. Not this. What you were saying. That's really weird. Holy! Hey, Kayla. I mean, it's in the name, right? Carbon dioxide. Somehow. Oh my gosh, please. Alright. Ooh. We haven't seen this in forever. Magic armor. I don't think we've gotten that in a single one of our seeds. So that's fun. Let's go. Alright, off to the next place. We can do everything on this next area, which is cool. Do-do-do. Ba-da-da-ba-da. I don't know anything about Stationeers. That's a game I'm not very familiar with. It sounds like it's got to be similar to that engineering game in space. There's another one called, I think it was called Space Engineers. I played that. Power Room Chihuahua Power. I think, oh no, I don't think I have to actually get on the land here to do the bait bag here. So we'll see if this is any good up here. What is it that we have on top of the mountain? It is, ooh, heavy shoes, the metal iron boots. Heavy shoes. It's iron boots. It's heavy shoes, everybody. Which is apparently an accurate term, but not at all. All hail heavy shoes. Oh no. Alright, what do we got here? Oh, it's this one. Okay, I think we can do it with this. Oh, okay, this doesn't kill them. Then we will shoot them with arrows, I guess. And I'm out of arrows. No, okay. Why did I think I was out of arrows? I'm not even close to out of arrows. It just stopped loading for some reason. Oops, that was my first hit. Thought I was doing pretty good in here. Is that everything? Nice. Was that on top of Earth Temple? I never realized there was an item check there. There is an item check there. That was indeed on top of the Earth Temple. It's called Headstone Island. You can use the bird to get up there, I think. I'm not sure. I don't remember what's up there in the base game. Alright, Headstone Island bomb haul's done. Is sword technically required to beat the game? Maybe? Yes, yes. Yes. It is... There is a swordless mode, though. But in the base game, the concept being there is the barrier before you get into Ganon's tower. That barrier is skippable with a really weird speedrun glitch, but otherwise you have to have the Master Sword to break the barrier, so if you're not glitching, it would be required. And we will be using the Master Sword in this run to break the barrier, so... It is technically required. Though we don't have a sword yet. So you can do quite a lot of this game without a sword, obviously. We've yet to get a sword, and I feel like we're doing pretty good without the sword so far. We're like, what, almost 2 hours in? We have a lot of stuff done. We did a whole dungeon already. Still no sword. I've gotten a lot better at the game since last time, I think, too. I feel like I'm actually much more skilled at the game than I was before. Whoa, whoa, why did that not actually hit you? What? Alright, this is a much better weapon now. Yeah, barrier skip was discovered... I remember when barrier skip was discovered. I remember that being a huge deal. Oh my gosh, pick the thing up. Thank you. You said hi without waiting for an answer. No, I do that sometimes too. I've done that as well. I'll have to give you your hi again here in a second when I'm done fighting all these things, because I gave you a hi, but now... Thank you. I went, hi Taylor. Like, that's how I went. So now you got your hi. I would like magic, please. Any of you got magic in you? No? I guess this enemy doesn't drop magic, but they're... We still have yet to get magic for several checks now. So this was, what, 6-eye Submarine? Yeah. The real magic was the friends we made along... Was it really, though? Was it really, though? Oh, hi. Magic? Or is just chew jelly? Oh my gosh. This is the Zelda skin. This is actually Zelda outfit with the goth clothing. So you can actually see this is her, like, regalia. I just colored it dark. Because you can actually play with a ton of different models. Like a ton of different models. No, I would love magic. There's no magic in this world, is what I've learned. It just doesn't exist. Alright, well, going over here then. There's a whole bunch of islands that we can do down in this section. So let's do all this. Alright, which we have... So Wind Temple is one we should be able to do in the future. And the other one being, which was the other one we're supposed to do? Forbidden Woods, I think? So I think we can do... We can't do all of Forbidden Woods. And we cannot do all of Wind Temple. But, so there are probably going to be some double dipping, but we'll see. We will see. Oh, I can get the cabana object. This is the cabana over here, right there. Get the cabana waterfall chest at least. This is a realistic Zelda. How to make something Squid's like color it black. I thought about playing as some other character. You can play as pretty much most of the cast of the game, including Grandma. Different versions of Link from different games. Some custom models. You can play as the mailbox. If that's your thing. If you want to play as a mailbox, you can play as the mailbox. There's definitely some weird stuff in there. You can play as Tingle. I don't know if you can play as a Moblin. Maybe? I don't remember. I have to go look again. There's a lot of options. I actually don't know how you're legitimately supposed to get this chest. This is just how I get it. This is how I've gotten it every time. Look at that magic. We got our magic finally. There is a way to glitch through the cabana door, and I don't remember what that is though. There's a lot of options though. I recommend checking them out because, as we have said before, we do allow for people to request playing as different characters, which is how we played a ton of different characters on the Zelda 3 stuff, because a lot of people were just requesting all sorts of things, and I would play them. We even played as the chicken. That was kind of fun, playing as the chicken. That was kind of silly. Nobody requested the chicken, though. I just picked that one day just to play it. The cuckoo. No, no, no. I don't want to talk to you. I want to roll. Alright. Is it still facing the right way? The wind? We haven't changed it, so I guess it's still... Oh, it's the... Okay, I got it. I, for some reason, thought I didn't have the leaf equipped and panicked briefly. Okay. All that work for that. Well, at least we know we didn't need to come here, I suppose. I suppose we now know that. I'm pretty sure you can do all sorts of wild stuff with these mods. Alright, let's go do the rest of all this stuff now. I started doing this and then I went way off course and... But now we should be good. Alright, so... First thing we want to do is these islands here, I believe. We want to do... One of these is Bomb Island, I believe. And the other is a submarine, I think. I think it's a submarine and an island out here. If it's a submarine, then we're gonna have this equipped, I think. Yeah, there it is. Imagine this game becoming the Legend of Beetle. You can play as Beetle. Beetle is an option. You can play as Beetle. You can play as the snot-nosed kids that run around inside the town. Or Maggie. Why is it aiming so high? I keep stealing my money, but it's doesn't really matter because we have like 200 rupees cap anyway, so... Oh hey! Nice! I think it's this piece. One of our Triforce shards! That's a good find. So that was the Bobokin Slaughter Bomb Island submarine. To Bomb Island we go. And this requires the bombs, obviously. Thus the name. There are more than... No, this one of the Triforce, we're collecting the shards of one of the Triforce pieces. The Triforce itself is 3 full triangles. We're trying to build one of them that got blown into pieces. So... this piece of the Triforce is broken, and we're trying to recreate it. I mean, it's always the same one, right? It's always the Triforce of Courage, because we're Link. Well, I guess now we're Zelda, so... But... it doesn't... we're both. Alright, Trixie room, the Trixie walkways. Thanks. Oh my gosh, it takes so long to pick it up that by the time I get it picked up. Like, this is not... I doubt this is how we're supposed to do this. I just don't have a sword, so... this is my most effective way of doing this without a sword. Alright, nice. Just murdered Link! Zelda's gonna have both Triforces. Double Triforce. Oh, remember the first time we did this room? We were very bad at it. It took a while. The Triforce of Murder. Wait, isn't what the Triforce of Courage really is? Because the whole thing is you just go around killing everything. Link, the destruction tornado machine. Link just goes around and kills everything. And just breaks everybody's pots and stuff to you. Just like, alright, I'm gonna destroy all your furniture and everything. I'm gonna just break into your house, destroy all your pottery. Why do people in this world even own pottery? You think you just wouldn't. Just don't. Like, just don't buy pots. And don't buy chandeliers too, apparently. We've learned from Skyward Sword. Also a bad idea. So everybody, there's the speedrun trick to just skip this whole activation sequence because you can just clip through the door through a fancy clipping jump, but I don't really know how to do that yet, so we'll do it this way with I missed. No, 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 don't get it, don't get hit, bird. You jerk, bird. Why are birds always jerks in games? There we go. Wow, I did that a lot better than the last couple times I've tried that. Like, we were not doing good here before. Oh, I think there's even a faster way in, because we have the grapple hook. We could have just grappled. There's like an invisible grapple thing in the wall that lets you get through the door with the grapple hook. I forgot all about that. Oh, that would have been a fun glitch to do. Cabana deed. Look at that. We can cabana it up. But we don't have the mailbag yet, so without the mailbag, I guess we can't actually cabana it up, because we can't show them the mail without it. I was watching someone play Ultima 6 after years of not playing. Their first observation was that some birds are hostile. Some birds? Just some? Alright, which is this? Cliff Plateaus. Yeah, it's probably these. Cliff Plateaus. You have a beach house now, forget about saving the world. I suppose some birds are hostile. Not many birds are hostile though in Ultima 6. They can be in Ultima 6 Randomizer though. Everything can be hostile in Ultima 6 Randomizer. Oh, it's this island. Okay, yeah, I remember this. So we need the leaf too in here, I think. Oh, in the pass. Oh yeah, that place exists. I forgot about Carvestein Pass. I never go there because, like, there's no reason to when you have the moon orb, which just warps you everywhere. Like, why walk anywhere? I guess if you're looking for something you don't have the map memorized, I suppose, is a good excuse. Oh no, I missed it. Now I gotta go back. I forget. I think it's actually... That's what's cool about that game. There's a lot of stuff all over the world. And if you don't have the map memorized, it can be fun to like go and look for that stuff for certain. Oops. Or if you haven't learned the orb positions. I feel like that's just try them out, isn't it? Okay, this is not how I envisioned that going down. Is this better? Nope. Is this better? Okay. I feel like there was a torch closer to me. Yes. I was like, wait a second. I think there's a better way of doing this. Yeah, the one tile ones, I guess. Do you just take you there? You can always go straight back to the king room, though. Like, one of the tiles is just directly to the throne room, so, like, it's not, if you go somewhere and you don't like it, then you're just like, oh, well, I'll go somewhere else. The only ones I think that are actually dangerous when you first do them is, the shrines. I think those are the only ones. There's 8 of those, I suppose, so. Alright. Oh, and the first gargoyle. Well, the down left. One down, one left. The one that takes you to the gargoyle throne or sacrifice altar. That can be also dangerous. I think all the other ones are safe, though. So 9 out of the 22 warp spots, I believe. There's actually 25, but only 22 of them actually take you anywhere. Okay, let's go down and get this last one. Yeah, the shrines early on can be scary if you're not, like, equipped. I don't find those battles to be too bad, though, but they can be quite scary. The gargoyles, especially the gargoyle leaders with their explosive spells, are not the simplest things to fight. I remember the first time I came across a shrine playing that game, when I was playing it blind. Oh, to be able to play that game blind again. Coming across my first shrine and being like, oh my gosh, what is happening? Like, it was terrifying. It was so fun, though. Oh, there's a chest over there. I know there's a chest over there. No. No, that's not what I was gonna say. Alright, this hammer is fun. Like, this is quite fun to have the hammer. Just smack everything. We have brought Draxanu some medicine. Now they're gonna leave us alone. Turns out we don't need to sacrifice anymore. We figured out how to grind up bismuth. And then eat it. Everything's fine. False prophet. They were just angry the whole time. Alright, well, we can go inside Forbidden Woods, I suppose. And also the tree branch stuff, so let's go do that. Let's see what this gets us. We're running out of stuff to do at this point, so we might as well. So we can do two things here with the Forest Haven checks, and then we can do this is pointless. I'm just gonna skip them. Nope. Well, what? Well, I guess I have to kill you, buddy. Wasn't in the plan, but I was trying to avoid it. Oh yeah, they weren't finished, I guess. Yeah, they did stuff in Ultima 7, but they did not in 6, which was disappointing. Okay, so now we need to exit this a few places. There's two things we can get in this room. Well, two things we can get here, I suppose. Not from... one is in this room, one is not in this room. Oh, butts. I got mute again. You're gonna patch in some... I mean, why not? It's kind of fun to do extra stuff. We've done some of that for the SNES version. There was missing stuff, but it's mostly been stuff that was missing from the PC version, so it's not like adding things that weren't already in the game, I suppose, but... like... oh yeah, and then there's odd cheese. I guess that's true. But I think it's fun to do that stuff. Especially if it makes the randomizer better. And plus, if they're options, who cares? Because then you can just turn them off if you don't like it. Big deal. Like, don't enjoy it? Don't have to play with it. I don't think this is the right exit. I'm facing the wrong one. It's that one over there. I don't remember which way. Sherry's strong, especially from the very beginning of the game. Having her as like your party member right at the start is like totally OP. Wait. Why is... where's the other exit, isn't it? But that's not gonna take me where I want to go. Yeah, this is worse. I don't remember which one of these takes me to the island I'm looking for. Apparently, I need to go higher up. It's probably the top exit then. Carry 2 boomerangs. You can beef her up too, because you can get her to level up and just do so at the Valor Shrine. She gets 3 points of strength every time you do that. She can carry a lot more and becomes far more dangerous. It's kind of a funny little thing to do. Alright. Okay, so does it go higher up and I just can't see with the camera? Oh yeah, I think that's the trick. That's why I'm not being able to see it, because there's one more entrance even higher up than this, I believe. Is it? Where is it? Yes, there's one more. It is the top entrance. It's that one over there. There we go. Not tried power leveling Blaine yet. Alright, which way is the wind blowing? Not quite the direction I need it to. No! I did the Song of Passing, not the Song of Wind. Well, I just made it daytime, but that doesn't help me any. Just wasted time. That was totally useless. This will be the last check before we have to go in the dungeon. Alright. And it's a Tingle statue. That's 3. Right. Give me 1 moment. I want to take a small break. It's been a couple hours and this could go on for a couple more hours or more, so I'll BRB. Alright, we're back. I actually didn't. I totally forgot that Yuki was sleeping on the desk here. Yeah, I totally forgot about that. I come back and I'm like, wait, Yuki's asleep on my desk. Hello, Scuddy. Think we're gonna make it? Oh, it's gonna be awfully close. Oh no! Oh, we're not learning anymore. I think we stopped that. We're just playing now. That's why the stream doesn't say learning anymore. I mean, we're always learning, but I didn't feel like I had to do learning streams beyond the first seed. Like, I thought we got it pretty quick, so... Wait, can I kill it with this thing? Oh, I can. That's awesome. No, I did it wrong. Ah, can't see anything. Yeah. Well, what? They can eat you? I remember that. I feel like we had that exact same observation last time when one ate me, and I was like, wait, what? They can eat? And then I forgot about it. I'm doing this the very long way. Oh my gosh, there was a much faster way of doing all this. Well, we're already halfway here now. But you can do this with the boat. You can just, like, skip this entire thing with the ship and the leaf. If you have the leaf, you can skip all of this. But here I am, mucking about like a fool. Oops. It's right there I need to go to as well. Wait, is it not over there? Oh, it's even higher. Oh, butts. Oh well. Yuki, I messed up. I done messed up. Are you trying to go through my lap, Yuki? There's one more up. You going through my lap or not? No? Alright. You had the opportunity, but you're not taking it, so... Yuki! No! Ah, no! To get off the keyboard! You can't be on the keyboard! No! Oh gosh, no, I don't want to stop. Oh my gosh. Oh, where am I? Alright. Ay, ay, ay. She just sat her butt down on the keyboard, just sat right on it. She hasn't been doing that until recently. That's been a very recent uptake on her part. Normally she's pretty good about avoiding it, but she's been less good about it in recent times. You're good, Yuki, but sometimes you're not very good at, like, figuring out where your butt's gonna go. Yeah, I did this the really slow way. There's a much faster way of doing this. Oh well. Wait, why am I going here? I think, can I just do the other dungeon completely? No, there's no way, right? No. Okay. I didn't think so. Just lay back down to go to sleep now. You like spun around in circles, got some pets, and now you're happy? Okay, so we're basically, both of these dungeons have blockers where we cannot complete them without some special items. I don't remember what they would be, though. For this dungeon, I think we need the boomerang, technically, to beat it. I think for Wind Temple we need... What do we need to beat Wind Temple? The Power Gloves, maybe? Might be the Power Gloves. Could be. Could be a Power Gloves. Beetles chart. That's not going to do much good, is it? But we do have this thing, and we have arrows too, so I think we can... Okay. Okay, that doesn't work either? Do we have to use the other way of doing it? Oh my gosh. Great. No, okay, these work. Good. I was thinking, like, I know something here works that I don't have to do. Alright. Yeah, but I don't need to do this yet, because we can just go down here. Oh, it's a pain though. No! No! Oh, this is bad. We about to get wrecked. Okay. Oh, whoops. Guess we need to go over here instead. Well, guess we'll go down to this one. Oh, I think I messed that up. Yep. Back over here. I think I did it wrong again. Yep. Ugh. Try again. You can get infinite magic from these by just going inside of them and out of them over and over again. Right. And then we want to go over there. And I guess we'll use this thing. Blick. Still no sword, by the way. I don't know how we've gotten this far without a sword, but we don't have one. Swordless all the way, apparently. Who needs it? Alright, I need to just go over there, I think. I would like more arrows though, because we need those for this. And I'm gonna run out. We got the map. Super useful. Alright. more arrows, please. That's a skip, by the way. You can just do that and not worry about that room. Alright. Got the compass now, so now we can see all the chests where they are, which is useful. So that shows us that we've gotten everything up to this point, which I thought was correct, but just double extra checking. Okay, and there's nothing else in this room, right? There is a way across, but I think this is just for this puzzle. Like, I don't think there's a chest over there. Yeah, I think it's just because it wants you to try and kill this thing without doing something like this. Would like more. Absolutely would like more arrows though. Think we'll find any? It would be nice to find some arrows. Are there any in this grass that we can smack with our hammer? Nope, of course not. Why would there be? There's some magic. That's not exactly what we wanted though. Alright, so next is... Where's the next place to go that's good? Should we go up? Doesn't really matter which direction we go, I suppose. Try and save some of my magic, or arrows, I mean. Doing this the intended way. I'll remember this room. Oh yeah. This is the room called the Morph Pit. This is why it's called the Morph Pit. Ooh, we got the power bracelets. And that gives us almost all of Wind Temple. Almost. No! Ah, gosh. Can't see it. No, I didn't. I keep falling. They grab and then I press A for some reason and it lets go. I think I'm pressing A because it's normally what I expect to use to climb, but it's not at all what you use to climb. You just hold up. Pressing A is bad. Don't press A. Press A. You're a fool, apparently. Okay, this room. The maze. I think there's 2 chests in here, one is over here. So this is called the Vine Maze, I think. Oh, we got a sword! Our first sword, everybody. 2 hours and 34 minutes in, we have a sword. Didn't we determine we could break these somehow? But I guess not with swords. With Bobakin swords. Oh, wait, so how am I supposed to get to you? Was I supposed to throw the bomb over here? Oh, what am I have bombs, like it... What am I doing? I wonder what you're supposed to do in this room, though, because I always solve it the wrong way. Maybe it's something to do with this. Nope. Oh. Oops. Not sure. Doesn't matter. Alright, so now we can go back right here and continue up. That'll be useful later. Okay, but I can't actually defeat these yet, can I? Or can I just jump over there and— oh no! Butts. I flipped my bomb and my leaf, so when I tried to use the leaf, I used the wrong button. Yeah, I think you're supposed to do this with the boomerang, but... do I have a key? I don't have a key, though. Yeah, I don't know if I can do this without the... and I don't have the boomerang, and I don't have a key. So... it believes I can do one more room, which is directly below me, so I guess I'll go down there. So that room might have a key, though. It might not, and we might have to come back. Here we go. Wingless moths are dead. Oh! I was like holding a bomb above my head, like... like... that was a very bad idea. Ghost ship chart, alright. And I suppose then we are actually done here because we don't have a boomerang, so therefore we can't continue. We don't have a big key either. So yeah, I guess we're done. That's kind of butts. We found no keys here, not one. It's a keyless dungeon. I do not look forward to having to come back here because that place is huge. Alright, what is this? The ghost ship. Yes, we have the ghost ship now, so... we go to charts, I believe, which is here, here... Now we have the ghost ship on our map. And now we just go find our boat, wherever it is. Way over there. This is not good. I did that wrong, Yuki. Oh, we were gonna have to come back to to this temple, which is not the greatest. Alright, so we can do some Wind Temple. I keep calling this Wind Temple. It's Forbidden. Or Forsaken Woods. Forbidden Woods. Forsaken Woods, because I think it's Forbidden Fortress. This is Forsaken Woods. Well, I might as well land here, because otherwise I'm not going to make it, am I? We have a sword. That's a big deal. And down. Okay, so now we have a few things we can do. Let's see. So we've done... Yeah, we did both of those. So now we can do the ghost ship, so we should just check that. Do the Song of Passing, which will give us the... Hi Eon, Hi Eon, how you doing? And it says the ghost ship is directly to the south. So sweet. Just go do that real quick. I'm facing the wrong way. How did I do that? I keep reading the compass all wrong. I forget that it's like always... Yeah. I don't know why I'm reading it wrong. And it makes sense that it always points north. That's the way a compass works. But for some reason I always think it's pointing me to the next objective or something. Which is not right. There's our ghost ship. Ghosty ship time. Oh gosh. This is pretty straightforward. Just kill everything in here and win. And we have almost no arrows anymore, which is really unfortunate. Oh. Good but tired? Oh, that's relatable. Definitely relatable. I want to aim at that, thank you. Whoa. There's arrows, finally. Oh my gosh, I was waiting for the arrows. It's so much better to fight this thing with. Where'd you go? Well. Okay. No! I got possessed. Now we're all backwards. Our controls are backwards. That's fine. Now we're unpossessed. The controls are no longer backwards. Alright, there we go. That should be everything in here now. And we should be good to go. What is in the ghost ship? Just a golden feather. Well, that wasn't super useful. We can, however, do pig throw time. Who's ready for some pig throwing? I'm ready. I hope you're ready. Get your butts in here. It's time for a pig throwing contest. Poor pig. They don't know what's coming. This is like the best part of the run. We get to throw a pig. Alright, here we go. It's time to toss a pig. I think we can do it first try this time. Nice. Why is that so satisfying? For anyone who has not played this game, that is not what you're supposed to be able to do. You have to carry this thing around forever. What you do? Look, there's Nami Noms right there. Eat them. You think it would be really good about finding food? Oh, just a hoi pair. Well, that place is done. I'll take it. Then we can do some stuff in Wind Temple. Not all of it, but we can do some things in Wind Temple. It's starting to look like we might have to do Forsaken Fortress at some point, because that has some items that are required, or has an item that can unlock other stuff. The question is it worth going to do before we do Wind Temple? And I think the answer is no. I think we want to do Wind Temple first, so I'm gonna go to Wind Temple first. Because if progression is in Wind Temple, then it would have been kind of a waste of time to do the other stuff. And Wind Temple's one of the 3 dungeons we have to do for this seed. The other being for Forbidden Woods. Or Forsaken Woods. Forbidden Woods. Pig of the game. Definitely one of my favorite aspects. Yeah, so here we're gonna need our stompy boots. It's very windy. I guess we use the hammer. She's rocking those big boots and the hammer. Alright, Wind Temple it is, let's go. Oh wait, Wind Temple is you! Oh no, I forgot about this person. It's the Little Dude Temple. I forgot about Little Dude Temple. Aw, heck. Wait. Wait. Is it? There we go. Had it backwards. Oh no. It's this little Charlie. Stay here, you're gonna get toasted if you don't. Alright, there you go. Nobody wants you to be toasted, little one. Solve the first room that you have to deal with that character is like ridiculous. Like seriously. Room number 1. Here is some silly stuff you have to do. They don't go lightly on this dungeon, that's for certain. Not super much room to, or reason to kill anything in here. Alright, my car, let's go. I know this is a fan favorite character. Everybody loves my car. Oh my gosh. Failing this. Oh yeah, I have a terrible weapon. I forgot all about the fact that my sword is awful. I don't think there's anything in this room we want. I don't believe so. I don't think there's any chests or anything in here. There is an upstairs, but I don't think it's necessary. I mean, we'll check, because I don't want to miss a chest right at the start of the game, but I don't think there is. In fact, it would be on the tracker, I think, here. Like, I don't have a map that shows me, but the name of the chest would imply being in the first room, and there's no chest named here, so I don't think there's anything up there for us, buddy. Alright, so I can't go that way yet. Oh no! It's time to kill these things. Alright. Your turn. Wah, wah. Oh, this dungeon is very, very long. I guess there's not that many dungeons in this game, huh? Like, in terms of Zelda games, it's like got fewer dungeons overall. Like 6, and then Ganon's Tower, I think, only? Thanks, buddy. I'm just gonna get this free chest here because it's here, and I don't think I need it, but... Could be a hard piece, so... Since it's easy to get, why not? And just treasure chart. Well, didn't need that. Butt vines. Alright. But now that we've unlocked the upper part, I think we want to do the lower part first. Like, I don't think going up here is actually very useful for us at the moment. I think we wanted to go out the other door, buddy. No! I'm supposed to go through the door with you. I don't remember this having anything up there at all. Oh, it goes somewhere. Doesn't it go somewhere? It goes to the main room, I think. Whoa! Alright. Alright, my car. This is the super long room. But I believe in you. You're the chosen one. You have the ability to plant all these trees. You got this. No. Plant the tree. No, plant the tree. Oh, butts. One button controls can be a pain sometimes. It's the same button for flying as it is everything. You have a lot more buttons you could use, and this character uses two. Alright, we can go up there now and kill some of these things. Oh, that's a good idea. I'll do that here. Good call. That's a very good idea. Always be drinking water. It's important. What? Right over the head. Alright, there we go. Now, you get back to where planting those trees. They look so upset! They look really angry. Like, I'm not gonna do what you tell me. I'm not planting these trees. Okay. Now that I've done that, where is the... I remember there being a one chest up here somewhere that I was upset I didn't get the last few times I've done it. And I think it might be when you kill everything in this room, which I missed something back there, so I have to kill it anyway. Oh my gosh. Thank you. I swear there's a chest in this room now. No! That's not what I wanted to do at all! Oh my gosh. Don't- no! God. The worst possible outcome. Wait! Oh no! this isn't Ocarina of Time. You can't do that. In Ocarina of Time, you can grapple to the vines. This is not Ocarina of Time. And thus for. So I guess the chest didn't spawn, so apparently no chest in here. Oh my gosh, why does it pop up for like a brief moment? And then not? Yep, I guess there is no actual chest here. I swore there was a chest in this room. But I guess not. No, what? You stay there. Hey, Yuki. Okay, so there's a bunch of stuff we can do in this room. Not much we can do yet, though, I don't think. No. Oops. Okay. I think this is the very big room. No, this one does require Makar though. And the chest. So this is Makar's cell here. So this one requires these two items. That's Makar's cell. That's like the second chest. It's taken us this long to get the chest number 2. This dungeon is huge. It's just absolutely ginormous. And this goes to the side room we were in earlier. Yeah, the bottom. Hi, Kentharis. So that goes to Makar's cell. And now I need to get Makar down here, so where is... Oh, I've already got it equipped. I hope you're doing well. Alright, Makar, let's go. New little wobbler. It's the wobbly hero. Oh gosh. I landed right on top of it. It's been alright. I've been, Wait, this is the wrong room. It's been a rough week. So... Today's good though, I'm enjoying playing this. So just skip to that, that's the important thing. Alright buddy, let's go. Let's not talk about other things, let's just focus on that. Oh, you're way back here now, what? Wonk. Oh, is that the mistake I made? No, you just took and dropped my friend. Alright, there we go. You little jerk. I shouldn't even brought you down here. Look at what this has caused. What trouble this has wrought. I don't even know if I can get you back up. This is gonna be a nightmare. Had I remembered this part of the room was shaped like this, it would have been easier. Oh hey, there's a chest there. I guess that's important. Should probably get that, huh? I would have forgot this one. We still have yet to get any progression in here. I'm really thinking we need to do Forbidden or Forsaken. Yeah, Forbidden Fortress. I think we have to do Forbidden Fortress. We haven't learned this song yet, so I can't do this. Yeah, we don't know the song, so I can't do this anyway. That wasn't the song, but we still don't know the song, so we can't do this. So that's not gonna work. What else can we do here? Oh gosh. It says we can do the mini cyclones room, which we're in now. And then we can do the spike wall room. Maybe we can do more once we find keys, but we haven't found any keys yet, so... Oops, bonk. Bonk. Alright, so this is the one chest in the mini cyclone room, and we got the boomerang, which means we can beat the other dungeon we were in. So now we can go back to the other dungeon to beat it. Ay. I don't know if it unlocks anything else in here though with the boomerang. Does it mean I can get anything else? I don't think so. We still need more songs for this dungeon. So we might be— oh no! I know you can do this. Oh my gosh. There we go. Skip doing the rest of this room. Alright, what do we have now? Makar, let's go, buddy. Oh yeah, Makar can just like run there on the ground. We can just do this all the way there. A little waddly. Waddle butt. I'm not even sure it's necessary to get more car on this side of the room. Hello? Why are we not? Oh, it doesn't let me into the tornado. For some reason. No! You failed me. I could have probably just flew straight up the wall though and it wouldn't have mattered yet. Of course. Of course. That's how it would actually go. Alright, so from this point on I can do pretty much everything with the leaf, I think. So... Alright, so first off, there is a chest I missed that's somewhere. It's above me. But how do I... Oh, yeah, I can use the fan to go up higher. So, let's not go up then, let's go down. So, where is... The next chest down is right there. So we can do this. So this is the bottom of hub chest. And then arrows, that's nice. Magic? Magic. This goes, where does this go? Gosh, I do not have all these dungeons memorized. Oh, this is the spike room. Alright, well, also required. I think you can do this by like... Oops. Oh, what? That's not where I wanted it. Oh, well. I butted that up. I did not do good there. There's a much faster way to do this room and I messed it up. I'm gonna try it again now. It's good to try it and learn it. Alright, so the spike room, and we finally got a key. Okay, so to get these other ones, I believe we can just stand on the front of this. There we go. Oops. Of course. Sorry. We basically got that room done much quicker than before though, so that's good. That's a good trick to know, though. Prevents you from having to fall down every single time, because you have to break all 5 of those tiles to open this chest. Which got us a Tingle statue. We still don't have the large wallet, so... Oh wait, no, the Tingle statue is not for the large wallet, so we're good there. Alright, so now we can do Makar's planting feature. Oh, there was a key. Oh yeah, the question is, which one gets me a chest that I want to go to, though? I feel like the one above me is the one that has a chest I can get to that's good. I don't think it really matters which of these, in what order I do these in, though. But I think this is a mini-boss that has an item. Yeah. It's the mini boss fight. Which I think I did in the wrong order. But... No, I want that. Oh gosh, I had it here and then I messed it up. Oof. Yeah, I ruined it. Oof. I keep messing it up. No! Ah, I had it. Oof. There we go. Oh my gosh. Alright. Oh, it's the hammer, not the other one. Oh, for some reason I thought that spawned the chest. It did not, so I just got my butt kicked for no reason. Oops. It's smarter to use this than it would be. One down. Oops. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Alright, just don't aim where I want you to, that's fine. Don't do that ever, I suppose. Just throw this sword at them. Oh, that was brutal. That was definitely not the right way to do that room. Oh, hey, fire and ice arrows. That's progression. That's pretty nice. That's definitely nice. Maybe we can do more of this dungeon. Let's see. We'll see how this goes. We still need Makar's song, though. Makar needs to give us their song. Alright, they can just jump off the cliff here now. And just go wee. Plant some trees. Our tree planting buddy. And then plant another tree. Oh yeah. Oh, I watched the new Suicide Squad movie. I did watch the Suicide Squad movie. And yeah, that was the thing. I don't know if I liked it. I really liked the emancipation of Harlequin, but I can't say that I cared much for. I thought it had its moments. I liked what they did with a lot of the B-list stuff. Oh, look at that Earth's God lyric. Wait, is that the one we needed? No. No, it happens to be the other one, the one we don't need. Okay, so now I can do what? Other chests. So we got the top of hub, and then it says I can do 7 Armos, which may have been the one I just did. I think it may have been the one I just did. Maybe. So one is at the bottom I can't do because it requires a key. One is in the middle hub. One is there. That requires... So the one over there requires Makar. That requires a key, which I don't have. And this one... Is it just straight across the way over there? Or am I silly? It's just in here and I didn't know it. No. It's above me. It would have been behind me, wouldn't it? It's up there? But that's the one I just got. Wait, does it go higher? No. I feel like I'm missing something. Which way am I facing? No, so it's across the room. Oh no! This is exactly the room I'm trying to get to. This is the one. Can't believe I didn't realize that. You all can just eat this bomb. How you feel about that? Oh. I see how you feel about it. You don't. Because it didn't affect you at all. Okay. Oh. I did hit somebody. One. We got one. Oh my gosh. This room without a weapon. This room is really bad without a good weapon. We have the basic first level sword too, so these things don't die to that in one hit. Oh gosh. No, no, no. Oh, bounce back. I wanted... Nope. I need all of you to bunch up so I can smack you right in the butt. Oh my gosh. Yeah, this room. It's actually not so bad if you have like the Master Sword or any higher level sword other than just the one you start with the game with. It's actually not so bad, but having to hit them a lot, ugh, not so good. Oh, hi. I guess we're doing that, huh? Arrows. Am I supposed to shoot them with arrows? That would have been a lot easier, I imagine, if that was the answer. It's probably like, you should just shoot them with arrows. Alright, so we got the 7 Armos ones. Is it a key? Is it the melody? It's a key! So that gets us the basement? Which... is the basement enemy room? So there's an item down there. Where are you? There we go. I think this is, yeah, this will get us an item. So we'll get an item from this room. Do have to kill everything in here. Another room we need to kill everything in. You go, buddy. I hear you. No, that's not what I wanted to do. No. No, gosh. I'd be messing this up. Oh gosh. Of course. No! My gosh, does it ever die? There it goes, finally. Alright. Now it's dead. Sweet. I think I have to kill all of these too, if I remember correctly. Or maybe I don't. I do remember you have to kill, I'm fairly certain you have to kill these though. Because everything in this room. Because then you have to do this with these statue pools. Yeah, she looks so cute with the, like, boots. Oh no. Really? Now I've got to deal with that thing up there. Thank you. Alright. Whew. One more. This room is huge. It's a very long dungeon with these combat rooms. I need to get a lot better at these combat rooms, I think, to get fast to these dungeons. And I believe it's the one below this. Hi, Tifa's gun. I'm pretty sure I need to hit this for the chest. One chest. Or the door. Yeah, that's the door. And then below me, I believe the one directly below me is the other mob room. Nope, it's here. There we go. And we can finally get the basement enemy room chest. Whew! Brutal. And it's the boss key. Which I don't think we can kill the boss because something. We don't have another small key to get to the boss, I think, right? Or something like that. I think we need something, or we need Makar to get to the boss. I think we need Makar's super magic power to open the boss door. Because it's like a magic blocky door thing. I believe that's the case. So where's the nearest, I was gonna call them moon gate. Pot portal. Where's the nearest pot portal? Oh, it doesn't matter. I'm just gonna save. Exit. No, I mean, it does matter. I want to go to the nearest pot portal, wherever it is. I don't remember where they are, though. I need to learn where that one pot portal is in this one that takes me to the other dungeons. That's a useful thing to know. I want to say it's somewhere on this floor. Like over here. But it might be on the other way. But I think it's through here. Is it this one? No, this is... Maybe it is this one. Nope. Where I didn't unlock it in the other dungeon, I guess. That's... no good. Alright. So that'll skip us out of the dungeon. Alright, Makar, I gotta go. I don't have enough items to beat the dungeon, so... I'm missing something. Oh, the song. I'm missing the command melody. Or not the command melody. The songy song thing. I need to get their song. That's what I'm missing. Oh, whoops. Not the one I wanted to do. Go here again. We did get something in there. It was the light and dark arrows, right? Yeah. It was the light and dark arrows. No, don't get out of them. What are you doing? Don't do that. it didn't get me high enough. Also, I should probably blow the wind in that direction, huh? That would be probably pretty important. Make sure the wind is going in the direction I want it to. No, get back in, get back in! Don't. Oh no! Oh my gosh. This feels like it takes forever to go around when you're like, oh heck, I don't even know which way. Oh yeah, okay. It feels like it takes it feels like it takes forever to go around when you're actually like waiting on top of that island there, but doing this, it feels like it takes mere seconds for it to travel around and be a nuisance again. Okay. It's like, we just I have time to repark. No, no I don't. Okay. Now. Oops. No. Okay, or don't. Oh, because I can't jump out when it's like moving, so I have to. I always forget that. If it gets picked up and you start moving, you can't jump out. You have to wait until like the perfect time. So if it's moving, no, don't do that. If it gets picked up, it's no good. There we go. Yeah. No. Oh, what a butt experience. What the heck? Don't you dare move my boat. I need to get on it. Oh no, it's gonna kill me. It's gonna kill me. I can't get up. Oh, no. It's a travesty through and through. It just got worse and worse. Alright, where the heck am I now? Okay. It's just like continued to get worse. Well, that didn't work. No, get me out of the... Oh gosh, don't fall in the water in front of that thing. That was a bad idea. I've seen people use the leaf to fight those things while in the air, like spamming leaf to like smack them, but I've had no success with that. No, and then I ran out of magic. Oh, lordy. This literally could not have gone worse. There's literally nothing about this that could have been worse. We've done every last thing wrong here. Everything. Oh gosh. This is good stuff. Alright, well, coming through the front then, take it the slow way. Technically that was the slow way at this point. It was awful. Absolutely awful. Ay ay ay. Okay, so we'll have to do it the long way. So I ran out of magic and couldn't continue. I have double magic and still managed to run out of magic. And that's like a talent, I think. To run out of magic when you have double magic. This is just absolutely the worst. Hi yi yi. It should be fairly easy. You just get to the tornado, you jump out of the boat, you use the leaf, you fly over. Then you skip all of this, so you don't have to do all this. But I guess if you do it wrong, you see the absolute chaos that ensues, and that it's awful all the way through. Okay, we'll just go the long way, I guess, which isn't ideal, but I'll take some heights at this point. My ability to do the rest of this is compromised, I suppose. So. I was about to say, there's no magic out here. That would be really weird and awkward. Alright, well, we need to make the wind go this way first. And then we fly across to the island. We have to time it right so we hit that tornado. And this is where it feels like it takes forever for that to go around, but I suppose when you're on the ground down there, you realize it's going around pretty quick. It's not taking very long to go around at all. I think I'm going to fly when it's behind the island, I believe. Maybe we don't even need it. Actually, maybe we could just fly straight across. And it was unnecessary. Oh. Oh, I did the thing where I jumped off before I blew the wind in the right direction. Oh gosh. Failure. I forgot I needed to change the wind direction. Hi, yi, yi. This is the worst Forsaken Woods entrance ever performed. This is the school of how not to enter Forsaken Woods. Okay. Don't hit me. Alright. Oh my gosh, I thought it was gonna hit me. Alright. We made it. Oh my gosh. That was much more difficult than it should have been. Wait, what does the map here look like? Oh. What am I doing? What a waste of time. I can just do this. Don't be a fool. That's what these are for. Look at this. Directly to where we want to go. That's not gonna hit in the right order, is it? Okay. The boomerang decided to join us now. So this room has... yeah, we need to go that way, I think. And then we go across here to the red flower. And that was a small key, and now things are gonna start opening up. So I believe there's something over here we can do. Right? Yeah. Oh yeah, it's this room. You can be really clever with your boomerang throw here, I think, and like get it to go into the building there, and but I don't need to. No! Can I just jump across here and call it a day? Alright. And that's the tree trunk one, so that wasn't too much there. Don't need that. The other chest in this room is a bomb chest, so we don't need the bomb chest. They don't count. There's a few bomb chests in these places. This is 3 more though here, so... I think we can fly all the way around here, but... Oops. Would help if I hit the last one too, I guess, huh? They're dead. We squashed them. I think you can just hook shot here. Right? Or is it like... There's definitely something you can do to get this chest. Right at the entrance of this room, but there's like a really clever, like, tricksy thing you can do to hookshot that chest, but we'll just do the way it intends since we have the boomerang. But it's kind of cool to know the little tricks like that. I need to rewatch all those videos I watched and get them all figured back out again. I don't have them all memorized. I watched a bunch of tricks just to learn some, but I didn't memorize all the tricks, obviously. Just to get them familiar in my head. So this is the... Oh, there's the other song we needed. This is the... Which chest? The big chest, right? Glad that's not working at all. you gonna ever do anything so I can actually attack you, or you just... Okay. Oh, I thought you were dead. I just keep forgetting I have such a terrible sword that it doesn't actually kill you that quick. I keep forgetting our sword's not good. No wonder I wasn't killing them. Okay, so now we can exit. Wait, oh, it's upstairs. Right? Wait. Oh. La Grapple Hook. Could I have just exited here without fighting them? Would that have been possible, actually? Now I think about it. Alright, so there's still a couple chests off to our other side over here. Whoa. What good did that do? I guess I need to jump at it from over here and not be on it when I use it. Oh, come on. Was every which way in which you could not do well. I've been succeeding at that tonight. Oh well. It's been fun anyway. Doesn't really matter, I suppose. As long as we're enjoying it. Don't. Gosh, I love this game so much. I love that she's carrying around the rope and grapple and stuff. Like, it's such a cool, like, oh, I don't know, I just like all the little details. Oops, that's bad. No! It's press A to cancel, not press the leaf to go. Oh! Again. Alright, well, I see how it is, I suppose. Guess I'll do it this way. Oh, I really need to practice Forest Temple apparently, because I am just bad at this place. Holy heck, could you be any worse at it? Okay. I'm gonna keep going up, I think. But I don't know which way that is. Right here, there's a chest up there somewhere. Oh, it's behind these two things? No. It's above us. Yes. How does one get up there? I suppose we use this. Alright, now let's use this. So there's a chest up here we need to get. This is an easy chest to miss, holy heck. Wait, what? Oh, it goes up further. This is a heart piece. This would be the before mini boss room, I suppose. As it's called. And I'm gonna guess, where is the mini boss? It's down there. Or is it? I feel like it's over here. This is the mini boss for certain. It's mini boss time. We can mark off the mini boss room. One of these has the boss key in it. There's a boss nugget in here somewhere. There it is. And so there's only 2 more checks now. We're almost done here. This would have been the boomerang chest in the original game. And we can cross. Makes this so much faster. Alright, that's the hanging seeds chest. We got our last Tingle statue. Alright, so that's Tingle number 5. That's a weird thing to say. And the boss is the only thing left now, I think, in the dungeon. So down we go. I think it's just the boss now, so let's go. With this terrible sword, this is going to be a fun time. This is going to be a mess, is what this is going to be. You can do this boss with only arrows, by the way, apparently. Only arrows and a hammer, I think. Okay. Boss is dead. Hey, we got a piece of Triforce. Where'd it go? There it is. Piece of Triforce collected. Okay, so out of here. And then we can go to the back to the Wind Temple now and finish it since we have everything now. Where are they? Oh hey, Mailbox is dancing. Dancing in the street. Hey, we got a pearl. I don't think that's necessary today. Alright. We can zoom off to the other temple and finish it. Wind Temple. Of course, this isn't like the last thing we're doing. We've still got quite a bit of stuff to collect, but we can finish this temple at least. We're still missing the we're missing all the sword upgrades, which I think there's 3 more of them, at least 2 more. We need light arrows, the last Triforce piece. We may or may not need a mailbag. But we do know we need at least the Triforce piece, the light arrows, and all of the sword upgrades that we're missing. And there are a lot of those, it seems. And this place has 2 things, just a room with some dark nuts and a boss. So this is not going to have everything. It might indeed have 2 things. But it's icky. Alright, Makar, let's go. I gotta take you with me. Oh no, it's this whole thing again. Oh wait, no, we can, there is a pot in this room, thankfully. You deal with that. Oh my gosh, climb. Climb! Climb! Yes, I hear you, Yuki. Come here. Come on. Boop. Had to be near a person. Gotta be here. Alright, we need to go that way. Gotta be near the people. Oh no, I need to bring little butt over here too. Let's go. Look, Yuki, it's you. This is the worst. Don't. No, but I think I just grabbed them now. I'm sure Makar's like, what the heck was that? This was unnecessary on how you handled this situation. This was not needed. They're just gonna fly away now. They're like, F it then. I'm going. And then we just need to do this and use the giant goodies, my metal feeties. Oh gosh. It's facing slightly the wrong direction. Yeah, Yuki. Yeah. Oh, Euchre. Oops. The camera is like freaking out right now. It doesn't know what to do. It was really panicking. Gosh. There we go. It's like, they will never die. Okay. Those are important to collect and for a different thing. Okay, so now we have the map. Now we can go kill the boss. The car should be over here, yeah. Cool. Alright, little buddy, let's go to the boss. You ready for this? That's one way to get down. Just going through. Don't mind us. Don't mind us, we're just coming through. Like, Zelda is in grave danger right now. Like a lot of danger. Oh, I guess I have to fight this thing. Oh gosh. Okay. Magic. Might come in handy. We're almost there, buddy. Oof. Almost there. We're almost there. Of course, these P-hats decided to be B-hats at the end. think we could do something like... Great. This is the faster way to do this room, by the way. There's a block pushing puzzle you're supposed to do there, but that's the better way. And what's in here? Surprise, it's a boss. In case I need it. So we've yet to get a, I forget what all these bosses are every time I come to these dungeons. I'm like, what is this one? I don't remember. It's a boss. It's the sand boss, that's right, okay. Actually, it might be better to have the hammer so we can do more damage, I suppose. Our sword is awful. Nope. No. Oh. This is gonna take forever. This sword is awful against this boss. Absolutely awful. It does no damage. We'd have to do this boss swordless too. Just use the hammer. There's that one. No, whoa. Where'd they go? Hammer's really effective against these things though. More round, I think. No, no, no. I like how you stop sliding when you actually grab it. at least does that. Okay, cool. We did it. Whew. Hammer is much more effective when you don't have sword upgrades. Hey, the last piece of Triforce. Now we're just on a journey to find the other sword pieces. Right. So we have a few dungeons and stuff we can do. There's Volcano Island, obviously. Pretty sweet thing to do. There's Tingle statue reward. There's also Ice Island, I think, which has 2 chests on it. So I think there's another letter we can get at this point too. And that will unlock, yeah, the Master Sword check too. Which I'm not sure if we want to do that yet, or just do these other ones real quick. Heck. Guess if we do it this way. Fire Mountain real quick. Also a letter here I think we can get. Yeah. So let's go get the letter. And go to Fire Mountain. Up we go. What do we got? It's just another Triforce chart. There's still the possibility that we have to beat Forsaken Woods, but... Or sorry, Forbidden Fortress. I keep saying them backwards. Alright, give me 1 moment, I'll be hardy. Okay. Let's do this part. I guess it would help if I actually fired the arrow. That would be useful. I got caught up reading on the fact that Jitsuka, who developed the one of those shortest path algorithms, I guess one of the first ones, apparently invented it in 20 minutes, just like hanging out at a cafe. Reading it on their like a museum website. Museum of Oral Histories. Well, that's not the museum, but that was what the... Is this gonna work? Nope. Of course it's not. Maybe? Yes! I was really hoping it would. Close enough. We got in. That's all that matters. Alright, so now I need to go defeat some of these things over here. Which I think they die to hammers very easily. Oh, no! I rolled into the lava. Ugh. But... I do that oftentimes when fighting near lava. I'll just roll sideways directly into it. Oh my gosh. This is the worst. Yuki time. Always Yuki time. I stood up, so therefore it's now time for Yuki to complain about me standing up. I'm not paying attention to Yuki. Ooh, the mirror shield. Wait. Oh, that was the other thing we needed to beat the game, I guess. I guess we need that too. I forgot about the mirror shield. Well, we got the mirror shield now, so. Good. One less thing off our checklist to do. How did I jump the wrong way? Alright, let's go onward to some other place. Alright, that was Volcano Mountain, yep. Next is Tingle Island. Let's go to Tingle Island. Remember, we're looking for sword upgrades and light arrows. Those are the important aspects that we're missing right now. Sword upgrades and light arrows. Just monies. Ooh, the delivery bag. Hey, we have letters we can use here now, and that gives us access to the cabana. That's pretty cool. We can cabana it up now. Why did that not get marked off my map when I did the check there? Did I mark off the wrong thing? Oh no, please tell me I didn't mark off the wrong thing. Oh, that would be very bad. Is there a way for me to undo? Thank you! Holy heck, tier 2! Have you been tier 2 this whole time? Thank you, thank you! I feel like I marked something off incorrectly, but now I don't know how to undo things, which is bad. We'll just hope I remember and that it wasn't important. Yes. Yeah, I'm doing alright, thank you. It's been a fun stream so far. I hopefully didn't just make a mistake. How did I miss that? I can't believe I missed that. Wait, what? Why is there a big... What is this thing? Oh. Oh, it's because the Tower of Gods isn't here yet. The Tower of the Tiny Gods was never unlocked, so it's just a thing in the ocean. Which emotes do I have at that tier? I don't remember. It might be Squib's what? Or Blush? I don't remember. I don't remember. We're gonna get this chest though. Where is it? Oh, it's down here. We can get one chest in here. I accidentally marked a someplace off my dungeons or my marked targets list. I don't know how to undo it, which is bad. That's like one of my favorite emotes. I think that is my favorite of all of them. Okay, okay. Wait, what? Why are you... Oh, because you're not targeting that one. Oh, okay. What was that, I guess? Oof! Okay, I can't grab that. Now I'm just on fire. Oh gosh, I'm gonna die. I did make them. Yeah, those are all mine. No! Oh, I got my butt kicked by these two. I think Squib Loves was the first one I ever made, and why it looks significantly different than the other two. Got my butt handed to me. This is really difficult with this terrible sword I have. So maybe it's a terrible idea to come here. This sword is just so awful. Whoa, what? Oh gosh, I'm not getting any chance to respond because the other one's smacking me through the other one. No! I rolled into them. Ay, ay, ay. Twice. The boomerang worked pretty well though. But I mucked it up pretty bad. Okay, I'll do it again this time without failing so bad. I'm gonna watch this cutscene every time. At least it goes pretty quick to get here and do this. We still have the level 1 sword, so it's like we've beaten most of the bosses without the sword because it does almost no damage. And clearly by this point you would have the all but the last upgrade for the sword, because that's the purpose of this room in the game, is to get you gosh, just died. This is absolute absurdity. Oh, okay. Brutal. It's probably harder than the bosses in the game. And we got a sword upgrade finally. Finally have a tier 2 sword. Upgraded from our sword that we got 2 hours and what, 40 minutes into the game. We got our tier 1 sword. Now we finally have a second tier sword. Oh gosh. Alright, King of Lions, or Red Lion King. The Red Lion King. Let's go. Let's hope I didn't mark any place off the map incorrectly, because that would have been bad. And it probably would have been bad. We don't need that one on the map anymore. Right. No, I can actually just go straight south from here to the Cabana house. Because there's 2 items there. 2 items in the Cabana house. Or otherwise known as Private Oasis, apparently. Whee! Let's go. The mailbox is chill. Now that we have, you can only enter this once you have this mail bag and you show them the Cabana letter. And then we can do this. Can't smash things in my own cabana, what? Come on. I think you can just duck and roll until now if you want. No, I don't want to aim at the rat. Thank you. No, I don't want to aim at the rat. Thank you. Before I am aiming at the right spot, right? Maybe I'm not. There it is. I was not aiming at the right spot. The answer was no. I don't remember how far over it is. I don't think it's this far over. There it is. Right between that. Alright. Cool. Cabana deed, upper chest. Clearly not the way we're supposed to solve this puzzle. But... Hey, we got the rupee upgrade. That doesn't do us any good. Oh. Is it in here that has the lower chest? I want to say it's down here, but then across the way. And I went too far. I think I always go one too far for this chest. I think it's down this direction. Yes. Din's Pearl. There's a whole bunch of things we don't need right now. We need 2 more sword upgrades and light arrows to beat the game. Oh yeah, I can't do this one because it's the other way I gotta leave. Two more sword upgrades and the light arrows. They're somewhere out there. I want to believe. Alright. Cabana done. Well, there's Ice Island, which has 2 chests as well. Didn't even let me bonk. Come on. Where's the fun in that? I want to knock those vases off. That's what Link does. Or I guess in this case Zelda. Zelda's wanting some fun today. She's wanting to smack the things and knock them off. Alright. So... we want to go this way. I think this is Ice Island over here. We do Ice Island, then we do Angular Island, then we do Needle Rock Island. And I believe there was something I marked off my map that I didn't do, but I don't know what it was, and I hope it wasn't important. Whoa. Not what I wanted. Alright. There's our other pearl, which now opens Temple of the Tiny Gods, but that doesn't do us any good because we are not needing that dungeon today. Still need the light arrows and 2 sword upgrades. Where are these sword upgrades? The like trip animation, I love it. They're like, whoa! No! Oh no, that's really disappointing because that takes a lot of time to get back over there. Oh heck. That was definitely not a short time loss to do that. What? Why did they not jump? They didn't jump. Yeah, she's got cute little sounds. I agree. The jumping's automated. You don't press the jump button in this game. She just jumps if you like aim at something, so she should have jumped there and she just totally didn't. And I don't know why. She just decided not to. Like, nah. I don't believe in jumping. Maybe it's, there we go. Just didn't want to jump. I do love the randomizer ability to play as different characters. It's like super awesome. We're gonna go to the front of this? Nope, nope, nope. Okay. It's one way to triangulate to it. Light arrows. Okay, so now we have the light arrows. No! Oh gosh, I just marked another one accidentally off, but at least I paid attention to which one that was. Oh, that's terrible. I don't know how to undo a marking in on the map tracker in Emo Tracker. Like if I accidentally click something and then mark it as undone, how do I get it back? Can I control click or like alt click? Control Z? Oh heck, Control Z works. Oh, F, yes! Control Z works. I can go backwards through all these chests to that one point that I marked that one wrong. Alright, no, we got everything. Alright. Oh heck, but now I effed it up. Okay, so we got the wallet, the mailbag, this pearl, a sword upgrade, the light arrows, and we completed that temple, and we did Fire Mountain, and we did the statue reward, and we did Master Sword Chamber, and we did the cabana, and we've done Frozen and Iron Boots, and now we are left with... There's no way that's the only thing we have left. That can't be true. Oh, and I think we did... Alright, who knows. Okay, guess I can't jump there like that. Still feel it. There's we're gonna have to do Forsaken Fortress. At this point, like, we're starting to run out of places, and I'm not sure there's enough places left to not do Forsaken Fortress at this point. We want to do... We're gonna do Needle Rock real quick. There's a light that torches. There's a thing here and a mailbox, so we can check the mail, because we should have some stuff with the mail now. Now that we have light arrows and other stuff. Where's Needle Rock? It's there. I didn't mark anything off incorrectly. So I just undid everything and had to redo everything on the tracker because I thought I marked something incorrectly. But I didn't. And now maybe I have. So who knows? Maybe I did it worse. But Control Z works, by the way. If you ever need to know, Emo Tracker does actually support Control Z, and you can just hit Control Z. Which is super useful. Good knowledge to have. Didn't know it. Where'd that mailbox go? It is having a time. Having a good time. Having a good time. 2 letters. Wow, what? Rockspire Island. So one is from Beto's mom, probably, right? Hey, a sword upgrade. Now we only need 1 sword upgrade left. I don't know if there's an easier way to do this one. Oh no. Oh my gosh. Because this one is kind of a pain to do. You have to just aim. Oops. It's a tricky, tricksy one. It's a bottle. Oh, that means we can heal Grandma. So I guess we should go heal Grandma. I'm gonna get as many arrows as we can to you. There we go. So now we can heal the Grandma to get Grandma's letter. So where is my ship? It's right here. Yeah, we are desperately low on check, or like desperately struggling with checks now. Where is the closest? Okay. I was trying to find the closest, like, ferry, but I don't think we're gonna get to that very easily, so I'm going to... Oh, we can just warp to a fairy island. That's useful. That's super useful knowledge. Oh gosh. Alright, which one was this? I think this one just requires like fire or something to get in. And then we use a bomb, or not, sorry, not bomb. Then we use a bottle to get our tiny fairy. She won't have anything, but we need a fairy to cure Grandma so we can get Grandma's mail. Grandma had a grapple hook in one of our previous seeds, so she could have the key item here. Don't underestimate Grandma. Don't underestimate the Grandma. Alright. To Grandma Island we go. If I can find my boat. It's actually called Outside Island. Why not call it Grandma Island? Because that's where Grandma lives. Whee! It would be travesty. It would be an absolute travesty if I used the ferry before we got to Grandma. Imagine that. Imagine being that bad. Oh, you know we would do it too. Absolutely. If she doesn't have the Master Sword, then we have to do Forsaken Fortress. Yeah. And maybe even Earth Temple, which is even worse. Because Earth Temple is something else that... Oh my gosh, just soup. Well, I knew you only gave me soup. I shouldn't be shocked by that. You give me a letter. That's what's important. We healed Grandma! You can play as Grandma too, which is pretty hilarious. Alright, mail is... I think we need to go into a house and out of a house for it to like show up. Or maybe we need to go to another island, but I think it's just inside outside. Nope, it is to another island, alright. If we have to do Earth Temple too, we are going to be in for a struggle. I really hope Grandma pulls through. Because one of the mail items requires Earth Temple to be completed. Not just like partly played, but 100% played. Wait, why am I not getting the letter from Grandma? Maybe I have to wait for a day to pass? Grandma seed. I mean, if she pulls through, it's gonna be great. Alright, what do we get? Yes! Grandma pulls through for the second time in a row. Alright. Well then, I suppose we're on our way. Hi, local one. Yeah, she's just casually mailing. I mean, it's something you would expect a grandma to do, right? Casually mail you the Master Sword. As a grandma seed. I like that. I like that this game has like something like that. We've had 2 grandma seeds now. She's had important items and double seeds. I like referring to it as a grandma seed. It's pretty good. Like, here you go, Zelda. I wrapped you up the Master Sword. Thank you, dearie. I sent you more soup, too. Who knows? It's funny because, like, I don't think no grandmother sounds like that. Like, my grandmother's never sounded like that. Why is that how we make grandma sound in, like, games and when we're, like, talking about them? Because they don't sound like that at all. But there you go, like... If you do that voice, everyone knows you're doing, like, a grandma voice. But, like... I've never heard anyone actually sound like that in real life. Like... There's apparently some sort of trick you can do with the, like... these things where you, like... But I don't know how to do it. Oh, I'm gonna get wrecked here. Something to do with, like, using it. Yeah, I don't know. And then unequipping it or something? I have no clue. Oh well. Figure it out one day. I'll watch a video tutorial on how to do that trick. So this is where you need the sword. You need the sword to get through the barrier. If there is a barrier skip, you can skip the barrier, but that's a glitch. That's what the Master Sword is actually for. I don't know if it's for anything else. Maybe you need it for something else. But... Oh, imagine this game had boots. I like the blue accents on the suit when you have the full setup. Like the blue sword handle and the shield. Oh yeah, I do need this out. I knew I had it. I knew it. Oh no, it's this one. I always think I need that when it's actually the hook shot that I need over here. Okay, I guess you can't grab it from here. Into Ganon's tower castle we go. Bonk. It's just a lot of rolling. Those are noisy animals. Oh yeah. I don't know what they're called. They just go tidding 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 tidding. They're the tidding tiddings. That's what I know them as. Watch how powerful the light arrows are. They are so OP. And they pierce too, so they kill multiple things at one time. Not only do they insta-kill literally everything, but they also kill multiple things at once. You get them in the room right before, though, when we kill Ganon back there. Phantom Ganon is where you actually get them. That's not what I wanted to do. How did that happen? Oh gosh. Oh, what I wanted to do. I was trying to aim for that, but bats were freaking me out, so. No! Oh no! I missed! Oh heck. Pain when you miss, because you have to just do it again. Oh, I can't. I know you can get another shot in there. Oh, hi. Wasn't expecting that. I was like, wait, what? Pumpkin's weird. It's a strange boss. Now the last one. Oof. Oof. I can't see anything. Oh gosh, I'm like stuck in the middle of it. Could not see a thing. Oh gosh, I'm getting swarmed. Oh, I keep missing. Should be easy to hit when it's just spinning in circles, but one would think. You can also smack its head to shoot its tail too, I think. Because it'll stun it for a couple seconds. Alright, up the rope we go. We are about to get to actual Ganon. Ganondorf, even. I guess Ganon isn't in this one. Just Phantom Ganon, Puppet Ganon, and Ganondorf. Regular giant pig Ganon is MIA in this game. I used to watch someone do hover, and they would hover from the ground all the way to the top in this battle without fighting Puppet Ganon, and it was like, looked like a nightmare. It looked awful. Which way is... there it is. No! Aw, butts. Of course I'd fall. Of course I'd fall. Ay, ay, ay. I was like, we're making really good time. Fall to my death. That was bound to happen in one run. This is like falling off the platform in Legend in A Link to the Past. That's what it's equivalent to. This is nightmarish though. They put you like when you get to the top of these things, you kind of are like standing only on the tiny little stick. This thing, and then you have to like not fall off. Okay, cool. So we can get all of our goodies up here. And where's the... I think it's there. All right. And then we have a bomb and a hookshot need. I'd get the ferry, but we have Grandma's like juice instead, so like I think that's probably better. The soup in a bottle. Can you imagine we're gonna be fighting Ganon, we just pull the soup out while fighting Ganon? Like, hold on, gotta eat this soup. Soup eating time, Ganon. No. Ganon. Had to be a jerk, huh? I missed. You might want to actually, like... Why am I not doing it? Like, what? Now, we gotta remember Grandma's juice doesn't, like, auto-apply, so we need to drink the soup now so we don't lose this last part, because Grandma's soup isn't automatic. That's the fastest we've done it so far, I think. I feel like we're getting better at this. We might beat sub 5 hours soon. For being super new to this game, I'm pretty happy with my times on it. We're doing a lot better, like, time-wise than I was expecting. Like, way better. Thank you so much for the GGs. Thank you, Amber. Thank you, Local One. Thank you, Cactus Girl. Thank you, Eon. Thank you, Scuddy. What do you think he sounds like after all this time? You think he sounds like Grandma? My children, listen to me. Why does he have that voice? Thank you, Silver Umber, for the GGs. I have lived regarding the past and have faced those regrets. Maybe he sounds like a pirate. He is a ship. Like, how do you do a pirate voice without actually adding all the yars and stuff? If only I could do things over again. Not a day of my life has gone without my thoughts turning to my old kingdom. I am bound to live. I can't do that. They're stuck down here. Same with Ganondorf. Whee! This was like one of my favorite scenes and like battles in the whole series. 2 Zeldas. What's better than 1 Zelda? 2 Zeldas. It's like we're at a Comic-Con or something. Cosplay convention. We just need to do a mod that mods the models and turns the king into a Zelda 2. And there should be 3 Zeldas at the end. You mean you could have been giving me bubble suits this whole time so I wouldn't have drowned at any point in the game? Seriously. I keep forgetting to turn the cinematic on because it's like cut out of the file. I need to do that for once so we can watch the in cinematic. That was super fun. Like, absolutely fun. Okay, I don't need to save it this time. I clicked yes anyway, didn't I? Oh, that was absolutely fun.